Remember, you can always find more 2KTV on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV. And check back here every Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific time for a brand new episode. We'll see you next week, and until then, enjoy the game. Bye.
And those are the starting lineups. Acts of interest. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Tonight we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Philadelphia 76ers. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. TA David Aldridge is on our sideline. Well, with the new season underway, we get a look at the new class to enter the league with the rookie race. All these rookies have done a good job adjusting to the NBA as they look to take home the Rookie of the Year honors at the end of the season. And with... Good evening. Yeah, it always has. You and I know that personally. Thank you very much. Look at the 76ers starting group. Malone is out there with Durant. Then there's Scott, and it's Marc Gasol. And it's Ryder in at the 2. And for the Spurs, you've got White. He's out there with Thompson. Antoine Jamison out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Sampson in at the 4. Chris, we're just getting into a new year. Already, though, injuries hitting a couple of teams.
Yeah, Kevin, but the big thing, though, get healthy by the end of the year. You know, you got to get your guys back to 100%, so you don't want to rush them back too quick.
Jamison against Scott. Jamison, no luck. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Isaiah Ryder, 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Thompson outside. From the wing. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And the 76ers with possession. Ryder sinks the triple. Ryder's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And White kicks to Thompson. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's an all-time great shooter with a tremendous motor. Thompson, he loves to one-up the opponent.
Ryder, then the pass to Malone. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Thompson misses.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Here's Gasol, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the play.
Malone's shot good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Malone against White. Down low. That's good from Shaq on the assist by White.
It takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
Scott finds Durant. To the middle. Here's Malone. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And the basket is good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Thompson outside. Stolen by Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, and look out. KD is just hurting everyone's feelings with that slam. Simply amazing.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing here by 8. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, and sometimes it just comes down to a couple of critical plays which you need to execute in close, ugly games.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Thompson up top, defended by Durant, and Gasol sends it back.
Got to be wary of Gasol. I mean, he's good at using his length to turn away shots.
The 76ers leading by 3. Scott with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Passes it to Sampson. Now the dish to O'Neal. White against Scott. White, good. White's got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Malone kicks to KD. Malone in the post. Chalk up 2 there. Malone's got 8.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. McHale passes to Andrews. The shot, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. DeRozan surveying the D. Back to Doherty. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Lock at 6. Again, Philadelphia.
Good decision making on Bogdanovich. Sees a chance to shoot from the mid-range, and he takes it.
Now here's Stoudemire. There's the drive, and it's denied. Dragic against McHale. No good from Dragic.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Here's Shinnie. Here's Adams. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Pass to Malone. It's stolen by McHale. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Stoudemire. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The assist to that sequence. A great look to set him up.
Dragic the pass to Malone. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And he gets the bucket. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Adams dishes to Stoudemire. Pass to Chenier. Fires, high post. They grab their own miss. Here's Adams. Good on the bucket. Adams has got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
Some numbers for Goran Dragic. Last season's performance for him averaged about 13 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
Yeah, no doubt. He knows how to run this offense. It's a tremendous asset to this team coming off the bench.
Dishes a 2 to DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Philadelphia ball.
And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The 76ers third.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And so here is Philadelphia. And McHale pulls it down.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Doherty with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. It's stolen by Stoudemire. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the pass to Chenier. And here is Stoudemire. From 12 feet out. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And Bogdanovich kicks to Dragic. No good from outside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Spurs out in front as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Philadelphia, And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Brad Gordon. That's his
Paxson, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Number 11. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Jim.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to McHale. Poked loose. Guarded by Stoudemire. The shot from the low post is good. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
I love Bogdanovich's mindset on the three-pointer. Anything you can do, I can do that.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to McHale. Back to Stoudemire. Let's go. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
Both teams will make substitutions. The 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Gasol. Robinson down low. Jamison covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
The first free throw is good. Shaq's checked in for Horace Grant. Robinson hits them both. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. White against Scott. White the pass to O'Neal. Here's Thompson from past the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring the shoulders.
Now the pass to Gasol. And Katie, here we go.
Kevin Durant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. White dishes to O'Neal. To the paint, here's Sampson, and he converts the layup. Sampson's got his first basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Robinson, 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Passes it to O'Neal. Thompson outside. Pass to White. From deep. A shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
It makes sense. I mean, when you look at where they both finished, there's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other one was on vacation.
Thompson passes to Sampson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
This is the kind of teammate Thompson is, willing to feed his guys when they've got clean looks.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Malone's checked in for Robinson.
Your Spurs Hype Squad dance team.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Gasol kicks to Malone. He dishes it to Durant. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Thompson passes to O'Neal. Here's Thompson. He has 6. White, wide open. He fires. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Malone against White. Pass to O'Neal. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Outside, Scott. Malone down low. Working on Jamison. Good. Malone's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
Thompson dishes to White. Inside, Durant with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Scott, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's his
Clearly
first personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first chance at the line
At the
tonight.
line for the 76ers, Charlie Scott. At the line for 2.
That's good from Scott. We've heard the calls for more diversity among head coaches, Greg. With the turnover this offseason came a lot of opportunity.
And Kevin, that's really what it's all about, right? The league's values of diversity and inclusion have been really pushed to the forefront. And I think that's one reason why our game is so popular globally, because it is so inclusive.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And yes, it's good. White's got 7 points.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Scott against White. Here's Durant. And that one goes long. Spurs trail by 7. Kicks it to Sampson. Cunningham passes to Sampson. White dishes to Cunningham. Driving inside. Nice D from DeRozan. Philadelphia leading by 7. There's the pass to Scott. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the basket by Malone.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The feed to Adams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
.133 left in the first half. McHale, some solid defense from Dort. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Going inside. Banked in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
107 left in the first half of basketball. That's tipped. They recover it. 5 on the clock to the right side. Stoudemire wide open. Wearies it from three-point range. Stoudemire's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got 6 points from beyond the arc in this quarter. I mean, for the game, he's got 9 points from deep.
DeRozan passes to Gordon. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And the 76ers lead by 10. Dragic against Stoudemire. Passes it Dandridge. He kicks it to Stoudemire. Takes the 3. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bogdanovich passes to DeRozan. And it's good for 2. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now Stoudemire over Doherty. Stoudemire no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Pop. Facing a deficit in the second half, what do you tell your guys?
I think we just moved the ball a little bit. We were just on the dribble a little bit too much, and we got a lot of pressure out there, so the ball's got to move.
Pop, thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. The second quarter was all theirs. Major uptick in offensive and defensive intensity as they did their jobs with precision, now sitting on a comfortable 12-point lead at the half. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the 76ers?
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the ground. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about the Spurs?
Well, it's never fun. You're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, you must try to match his energy level first and foremost. But right now, he's just out hustling guys to the ball.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Klay Thompson is out there with White. Then there's Antoine Jamison. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Sampson in at the power forward. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's KD. O'Neal with the rebound. Spurs trail by 12. Outside, Jamison. Pass to O'Neal. Now Thompson. And Gasol sends it back. Here's Ryder. A rebound by the Spurs. To the inside. Pass to White. The dish to O'Neal. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to Thompson. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for the Spurs. Passes to Durant. He feeds it to Malone. The shot's good. Malone's got 16.
The elevated playmaking of Durant, I mean, passes like that really bring this team closer together.
White against Scott. And White kicks to Thompson. Rejected by Gasol. Here's KD. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
White inside, defended by Gasol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the first one at the line is good. O'Neal hits them both. Philadelphia leading by 11. Scott the pass to Gasol. Durant against Jamison. And that one is good. KD's got 17 now.
It doesn't take much for Durant to catch fire. Once he gets through the fall, he's feeling it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
Outside Gasol. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Thompson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Malone outside. Back to Scott. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout 76ers.
And Philadelphia has possession. It's tipped and stolen by White. A three ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The three. Rebound, Grant. And the Spurs with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's White. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Paxson. No good that time. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Here's Jamison. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's Ryder. Malone, left side. Pass to Ryder. 4 on the shot clock. They get it again. The shot's good from Gasol. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Gasol is the kind of guy, I mean, if you forget about him, he's going to make you pay. Nice work on the offensive line.
Here's Chenier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Malone with the block. Ryder, then the pass to Malone. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Ryder, and he uses the glass on the way. Ryder's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, what's a smart strategy? And so far, it's paid off in this game.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Stoudemire with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. Stoudemire, the pass to Adams. Dragic against Stoudemire. Here's Chenier. Shoots over DeRozan. That one rolling around and rims out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Dragic, the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
Pass to Andrić. Here's Chenier. He is covered by Bogdanović. Shot to stop the run. Chenier's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised he's still out there. I mean, he's been invisible at the offensive end all game long.
And there's the pass to Malone. And McHale pulls it down. McHale's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dandridge. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Right wing. Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Philadelphia leading by 13. Dragic, the pass to Malone. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense there from McHale. Inside. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Dragic against Stoudemire. And that one, good. Dragic has got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
For the 3, it's the three-point bomb. Dragic has got his second bucket of the night.
You got to admire the awareness Bogdanovich possesses. I mean, solid at realizing when the D has left someone open.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Chenier. Stoudemire outside. Latrey. That shot is off.
Playing the revenge card right there. Trying to get those 3 points right back.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers ahead, up by 16. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Gasol on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Doherty. Dragic is out there with Scott. And it's Durant. Here's Stoudemire. They get it back. McHale. That shot missing. And KD's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Dragic has it in the corner. Feeds it to Doherty. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Kicks it to Thompson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Shaq with the slam.
How about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
On the wing, Scott fires from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Stoudemire. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper. Gets it off so quickly.
Passes it to Doherty. Here's Durant. A rebound by the Spurs. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
Can't have any wasted possessions down the stretch.
When Thompson gets hot, it fuels his whole team. So here's hoping he can keep this up.
Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their 3 pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Timeout called the 76ers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
for San Antonio. Sampson's checked in, and Antoine Jameson is subbed in for Dandridge. Ryder's checked in for Philadelphia. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Here's Sampson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. KD passes to Scott. Durant deciding where to go with it. From the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
White the pass to O'Neal. Now Thompson fires it up. That's his 6th field goal today. That makes him now 6 for 11.
One of the top pure shooters in the game. Clay can score from anywhere.
Poked away. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. Rebound by Jameson. Spurs trail by 11. Dishes to White. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. It's up a 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
They almost left it until too late. But now it's anybody's game.
And KD throws it down.
Aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Outside, White. Trying to get open his shot. And it's White missing. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Durant. Good D by Thompson. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Sampson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Now that's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
They get the rebound. And that one's good. Durant's got 24 points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Thompson outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
To the middle. O'Neal misses. Philadelphia leading by 9. Lobbed up there for KD. O'Neal with it. He kicks it to White. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Doherty. Shaq's shot is off.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
KD passes to Doherty. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Jameson inside. Durant's there. Down low. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're leading by 7. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. To the paint. Here's Malone. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Malone's got 22 points.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of going back into this.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. .143 left in the fourth. Sampson dishes to White. Lock at 6. Shoots over Dragic. It's stolen by Dragic. KD on the wing. Back to Dragic. Shot clock at 6. Gasol, the bounce pass. Ryder, no good. Spurs trail by 9. Inside, here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Ryder. He's covered by Thompson. Ryder, no good.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
And it's White missing. And here's Dragic. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. Durant in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. And the 76ers lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Here's Ryder. So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
NBA 2K22 events are on. Yes, your favorites are back, but we've added even more this year. And whether you're getting buckets on the Concha Del Mar or in the city, there is something for everyone. Let's start aboard the Concha Del Mar. Rack up the XP at set sail events where all games played on decks 15 and 16 will be worth double XP. Want more? Well, also on deck 15.
Let's meet the visiting Houston Rockets. At small forward, Andre Iguodala. At the other forward position, Dennis Rodman. At shooting guard, Sidney Moncrief. At the other guard position, Steve Nash. At center, Wilt Chamberlain. The head coach of the visiting team is Steven Silas.
The Houston Rockets have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they go back home and will be hosting the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Friday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. And for Dallas, we've got Ben Simmons, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Simmons brings a double team and some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, you know, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
Moncrief, no good. Outside Simmons. Pass to Allen. No good with the triple. Here's Nash. To the middle. Chamberlain, no good. About a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Iguodala. Pass to Moncrief.
Mavericks foul. Ray Allen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Moncrief. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Jones. Outside Simmons. 4 on the clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Jones. Pass to Allen. 4-3. Rodman with a rebound. And the foul on Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. Looking for their first basket of the game. Floats one. Rodman, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Simmons. Allen with it. Launches it. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. All right, rookies coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Rodman. Iguodala outside. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Rockets, Wilt Chamberlain. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Allen on the wing. From the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
No one covering.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
And here's Simmons. Pass to Allen. The 3. They get it back. Russell. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here's Chamberlain. And here's Iguodala. 14 feet away. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Now here's Allen, tightly guarded. Out to the right wing. Russell, the pass to Simmons. 6 to shoot. And they double up Simmons for 3. Allen, yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Allen's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Moncrief. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Good work defensively by Russell.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Moncrief. Over Jones. No good. A bit long that time.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Now here's Allen. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Pass to Moncrief. Oh, sweet move. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second is Rudy Gobert. Third is Jonas Valanciunas.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Here's Bibby. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Randolph. Right side, Love. Adebayo grabs the board. Houston has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Siakam, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Love against Adebayo. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Here's Dumars. Tipped. Here's Bibby. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area. Boy, year after year, Rudy Gobert tries to pay the price to improve. We know he's dominant in the paint, obviously an exceptional defensive player, but the points, rebounds, blocks, everything has climbed.
Here's Harper. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now here's Oladipo. The lead is 2. Pass to Bibby. Here's the teardrop. Stolen by Siakam. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Batum, covered by Love. And that one's good, Dumars. And this game is tied up now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Oladipo. Pass to Bibby. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Randolph. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
How about that? Take the bump through contact. What incredible touch by Zach Randolph.
Here's Dumars. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 2. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. So the Rockets 5 now. Bam Adebayo is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. Offensive rebound, Gobert. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Rockets trail. Here's Batum. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bibby. Driving inside. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Siakam outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Smith. And another miss by Houston. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Siakam. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
Well, with last season's MVP award going to a center and Nikola Jokic for the first time in over 20 years, how would you evaluate the place of that position in today's NBA?
Well, B.A., you make a great point, because the top 2 candidates for MVP were actually in the center position, Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. To me, it's about how skilled is that 5 spot. If you have guys who can control the action, who can score inside and out, who are exceptional at making plays as a passer, don't underestimate the 5 position. As long as there's a highly skilled guy at the position, it will always be in vogue.
Here's Harper, following the score by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Scott. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Here's Gay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
Well, you know, another thing they've been having success with has been the 3-point shot.
Allen, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Ben Simmons comes in for Oladipo. Here's Scott. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Allen finds Simmons. Pass to Gay. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Scott. Allen defending. Here's Nash. Down low. And it's blocked. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Scott. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3.
He has 6.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
And he's going for the oop here. Inside, here's Iguodala. He nails it, and we're tied. Iguodala's got 5.
Well, you love that Andre Iguodala seems to relish an opportunity to have contact and have to finish anyway.
Now here's Simmons, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
The Mavericks making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Here's Rodman. Mavericks with a rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram finds Allen. Doesn't go for him. And Houston will come the other way. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Stolen by Russell. Now here's Simmons. Defense right on him. Pass to Allen from deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's Moncrief, covered by Ingram. Moncrief, no good. The Mavericks leading. Allen with it. He's got 12. Outside Ingram. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. Almost sweet setup by Ingram. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Pass to Moncrief. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Nash. Here's Iguodala. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. He's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Left side Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Allen.
2 minutes.
Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's Nash. Allen defending. Now here's Iguodala. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, you can see it right there. Andre Iguodala, let's remember this guy grew up in a more physical league. He will be undeterred by the contact.
Now here's Simmons. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he recovers it. Pass to Randolph. Outside Simmons. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Randolph. Here's O'Neal. Iguodala defending. Basket's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Iguodala outside. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Nash. An 11-point game for him in the win against Detroit.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide-open shots.
Now here's Jones. It's a 3-point game. Back to Simmons. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Randolph. Got a piece of it. Iguodala with the ball. And he lobs it up.
Wow, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Left side, Simmons. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They led by 2 after the first. They were outscored by... And that'll do it for us. The third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks shooting 40% from the field in this one. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Russell in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Simmons. The D's right on him. And they double up Simmons. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So it's the Mavericks now. 5 to shoot. Pass to Allen for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Iguodala with the ball. Russell covering. For the lead. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. They host the Pistons after this one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. To the inside, O'Neal, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Simmons. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Nash. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 9. And the Mavericks with some changes. Gobert's checked in for O'Neal. And Love is subbed in for Jones.
Rudy Gobert. Bob Love.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Allen from downtown. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Nash. Simmons defending. Here's Chamberlain. And Gobert with a block.
Rudy Gobert, a consistent force on the defensive end, does a nice job sending that one back.
And here's Simmons. Pass to Allen. Left side Love. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Gobert from the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nash. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Moncrief. Allen defending. They get it again. Second shot opportunity.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And here's Simmons. Allen finds Simmons. Count that bucket. Simmons has got his first 2 points of the night.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Your Mavericks dance team.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Russell against Smith.
Mavericks foul. Bill Russell. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Mavericks, James Silas.
Here's Scott. 6 points for him. It's stolen. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He goes fifth. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Moncrief. A shot to stop the run. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Silas, that's good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
For Houston, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Scott. Pass to Smith. With some arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now.
Boy, I give Rudy Gobert a lot of credit for how he responded after the early days of COVID. This guy was made a scapegoat, and he was the first player to test positive. But this guy has come back stronger from adversity. You have to love that.
Here's Scott. 6 points for him. Here's Moncrief. The Mavericks pull it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 15-footer. Silas, no good. And Gobert wore it for that unfortunate joke with reporters. But lest we forget, he apologized and donated over $500,000 to COVID relief.
Well, incredible to take what was a tough moment in his career, have the maturity to talk to his teammates, try to heal any rift there, and it shows you what Rudy Gobert is all about.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Bibby. Here's Oladipo. And a nice finish on the layup. Oladipo's got his first basket.
Well, there's a certain aggressiveness and assertiveness with which Victor Oladipo approaches the game. That's a pretty play through contact.
Houston calls timeout. To the wing, right side. Here's Harper. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Jones, he's checked in for Love.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Pass to Harper. Got a piece of it. Here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. And, yep, it's good. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Dumars to the right side. Batum in the post. The Rockets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-5 run. And that one good. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Siakam, the pass to Adebayo.
Dallas foul. Zach Randolph. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Oladipo outside. Here's Bibby. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Bibby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. The Rockets pull it in. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Batum. The Mavericks pull it in. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Bibby. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Harper. From deep three-point range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Pass to Dumars. Here's Rodman. Goes back up. Nice D from Allen. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Russell, that's good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Nash. Out to the wing. Chamberlain, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Nash. Takes it inside. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Simmons. And Dallas with possession. Here's O'Neal. Outside Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his third personal foul.
You know Simmons has put up with a lot of criticism about his game, but give him credit. He's a talented player who just wants to get better.
Iguodala's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Nash. Simmons defending.
Dallas foul. Bobby Jones. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Dumars. Lets the three fly. The Rockets with another miss. Pass to Jones. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Nash. Simmons defending to the paint. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. The three is up. He can't get it to go, and it's Dallas the other way.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Russell. Well, we just celebrated the 25th season of the WNBA. Doris, you've been a part of the league for so long. Any favorite moments?
BA, I was sitting courtside the very first game at the Los Angeles Forum between the Sparks and the New York Liberty, and I will never forget, I was part of the radio broadcast for the Liberty, and when Val Ackerman went to do the ceremonial jump, I had tears streaming down my face. For the first time, women playing professional basketball in the United States. It was a moment I will never forget.
Love is checked in for the Mavericks. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Nash to stop the drought. Sinks it from distance.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Simmons. Allen on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Nash. Simmons defending. Inside. Here's Rodman. And it's rejected.
Is still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Love passes to Simmons. Six on the shot clock. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Moncrief. And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. Grant, I heard some insiders compare you to him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor, I think coaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented, and I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him.
Now here's Allen. Out to the right wing. Now Simmons. The shot. Rodman with a rebound.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Pass to Moncrief. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. And whenever a team has a superstar talent, Doris, there's immediate pressure to build a roster that can win a title. Obviously, more teams fail than succeed.
There's no doubt, BA, because what you're seeing in the modern NBA is guys who not only obviously want to get paid, this is a business, but what happens is they also want to win because it's all about their legacy. And so they put pressure on an organization. Make sure we have the pieces to compete for a championship.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Simmons with it. To the left side wing. Russell, the pass to Allen. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Allen's got 23 points.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And Doris, the league's still working on a mid-season tournament. I'm anxious to hear your thoughts on that.
You know what, BA? Because we have just so recently instituted the play-in tournament that has had such a great impact on late-season games, I would rather the league stand pat as is for the next few years, and let's see where this play-in tournament ultimately lands. For me, right now, I am opposed to adding that mid-season tournament.
Tipped! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, they need this. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Snatched away. In transition, here they come. Here's Harper. Blocked. Here's Bibby. Pass to Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harper. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Bibby. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Greg.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Andre Iguodala.
Well, the veteran leadership, the unselfish attitude, and the versatility of Andre Iguodala, to me, this guy is excellent at whatever is asked of him.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year. Here's Scott. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bibby. Here's Silas. 6 to shoot. Here's Russell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Bibby. Here's Silas. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see.
For all you rec players, look for double XP events to pop up here too. So get your squad together and start practicing. Plus, we have to mention the Specialty Appreciation Series, where you'll earn extra XP based on your badge points. The first one of the year will highlight defenders, but the next one will feature a different skill set. At Treasure Island, leave the ship for an events excursion on island courts. Reach the set goals and you'll progressively earn higher XP multipliers. Playmaker.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Cavaliers. For the Denver Nuggets, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They sent a great, clear... And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll host the Miami Heat. Then on Friday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Gervin. Mitchell is out there with Robertson. And it's Daniels in at center. And for Denver, they've got Frazier. He's out there with Harden. And it's Sigma in at the center filling out the middle. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From deep, Robertson cans it from downtown. Robertson's got the opening basket of the game for Cleveland.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Hunsell? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Stolen by Harden. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Sigma, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And wow, his ability to score gets so much attention. Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Gervin passes to Hunsell. Here's Robertson. It's hauled in by Sigma.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Frazier dishes to Harden. Over Mitchell. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Frazier.
And that's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and length inside.
Harden against Mitchell. Passes it to Robertson. Shoots over Frazier. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Robertson's got 5 points so far.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Pass to Harden. Launches it. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Harden inside the three-point line.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Robertson. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Here's Frazier. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Robertson passes to Daniels. Cleveland moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Offline with his 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Harden. Now here's Frazier. We saw him with 10 points last game. Shot clock at 3. The 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers leading. Robertson outside. Dishes it to Mitchell. Gervin outside. There's the pass to Robertson. On the wing, Mitchell. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
On the wing, Harden. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Gervin missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
That puts them in the lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
You got to give him an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Well, it would have been really nice to get that win on the road, but no team ever happy with the loss. They put up a good fight. And they had nothing to hang their heads on after that one.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Cooper. He feeds it to Vucevic. Changes up. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Brown against Davis. 11 feet away. And it's Brown missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And it's Vucevic missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Cavaliers. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Booker against Porzingis. Booker in the post. Porzingis with the block. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. 5th, Nikola Vucevic.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Here's Cooper. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Davis. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Dantley. Here's Cooper. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Down low. Here's Reeves. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Over to the left wing. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Peterson. Shoots over Vucevic. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Here's Davis driving the lane. He's off on that one, and it's Denver the other way. Coming into this having notched to win against the Rockets in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
It never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Well, Marcus Aldridge, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And then for Cleveland, Greg Oden, he's checked in for Vucevic. Oakley comes in for Porzingis. And Porter subbed in for Cooper.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Brown feeling it out a bit. One second left. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
We've got Devin Booker, Aldridge out there with Baker, then there's Brown, and it's Peterson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 3 to the inside. Aldridge. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Aldridge has got his first points of the night.
Well, back to the basket. Sometimes more facing up is Aldridge. He excels right there down in the painted area.
Davis against Aldridge. Oden inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Aldridge, the pass to Peterson. There's Baker. Brown outside. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
And it's Davis with the ball for Cleveland. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. So he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And Brent, the wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021, the play-in tournament really became a hot-button issue last season.
Yeah, it felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. And that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing until the very end of the season to take that shot at getting into the postseason. So I really like it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Gervin dishes to Daniels. To the middle. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Robertson.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Back to Frazier. Here's Harden on the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Unseld, the pass to Robertson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
And the defense is so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Robertson against Frazier. The pass to Harden. Over Robertson. Harden against Robertson. Harden, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Gervin. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Frazier the pass to Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Denver shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Jackson nails both of them. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Mitchell passes to Robertson. Cleveland moving it around. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Harden outside, over Gervin. Misses off the right iron.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Robertson's to Gervin. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Now Harden, 11 points for him in that last game against Houston. Passes it to Jackson. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Over Gervin, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
In the corner, Harden over Gervin. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to Robertson. Denver grabs the miss. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Gervin. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Jackson. Pass to Lanier. Shoots the 3. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Mitchell in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
3 points.
And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous, his ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right side Jackson from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Robertson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played in New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Brown wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Robertson passes to Dantley. And he jams it with authority.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Booker dishes to Brown. On the wing, Booker. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The Nuggets trail. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Brown outside. And the pass to Baker. Here's Reeves. Vucevic defending. Back to Baker. Plays it up and banks it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The feed now to Vucevic. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality shots. Motions, sharp.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Oscar Robertson has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Mitchell is out there with Robertson. Then there's Gerber, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Here's Robertson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Robertson. And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden kicks to Jackson. Passes to Lanier. Harden inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jackson misses. Cleveland leading by 7. Daniels passes to Robertson. Low block shot. Latrey. No good that time.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Here's Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. For 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Robertson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Mitchell. Here's Daniels. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Daniels has got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And Cleveland making a change here. Davis has checked in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Davis. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Lanier. Frazier standing before. He kicks it to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sigma. Here's Lanier. Harden outside. Pass to Jackson. Over Gerber. Got a hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Cavaliers substitution.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside, Davis. He dishes it to Oakley. Curving up top. Six on the shot clock. Outside, Davis. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Davis against Frazier. And he makes good on the layup. Frazier's got his second basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Porter. Kicks to Davis. Lets it go with the 3.
And they may want to work on getting more high percentage shots. They have the lead, but the three-point shots haven't been falling for them like they were in the first half.
Here's Frazier. That one drops for him. And it's now only a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Porter. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Winners the pass to Frazier. Now the pass to Aldridge. Lock at 6. The fadeaway, and Denver again with the bucket.
So smooth and mid-range as a big. LaMarcus Aldridge is a great shooter.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Dantley the pass to Vucevic. Bounce pass Davis. Here's Dantley. Powered down with both hands. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Brown drives in, lays it up off the glass. Brown's got 5 points so far.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Now, he was very reliable, keeping the ball in his hands during the first half. He's had a bad case of the butterfingers here in the second.
Denver making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Passes it to Brown. The shot missing. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Here's Vucevic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off. at all.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And Vucevic, no good on that one.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Here's Dantley, played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a three-point Cleveland lead.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Booker looking around. Pass to Reeves. Drives to the hoop. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Vucevic. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Davis against Brown. Launches a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brown against Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Brown the pass to Reeves. 7-second difference. Shot in game clock. Booker against Cooper. And Booker kicks to Brown. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Back to Davis. From deep three-point range. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lamps courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver. Baker out there with Jackson. Then it's Harden. Then there's Brown. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Mitchell passes to Unseld. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And it's Brown missing. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
Harden kicks to Jackson. Harden up top, covered by Mitchell. Harden can't hit.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for Cleveland. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Gervin's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so he makes both from the line. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden the pass to Lanier. Back to Harden. Over Daniels. It's deflected.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
Frazier against Robertson. Back to Gervin. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Here's Gervin. 4 on the clock. Cleveland moving it around. From deep. Robertson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson. And another miss by Denver. The Cavaliers leading by 6. The pass to Gervin. And here's Daniels. At the top of the key, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Lanier, the pass to Frazier. It's tipped. Here's Unseld. Frazier covering, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, taking 2 shots.
No No good on the free throw.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 10. Can they get it? The Nuggets with another miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Harden surveying the D. And again, Denver no good.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Frazier outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Frazier against Robertson. Gervin outside, stolen by Jackson. The dish to Harden. Another miss by Harden.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And Gervin kicks to Robertson. Mitchell, count it, number 5 for the 4 this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Harden dishes to Frazier. Back to Harden. On deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Denver calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Our New Balance player of the game, Oscar Robertson.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. The Nuggets trail by 14. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Robertson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
It's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell against Jackson. Unseld. Tip back in for 2. Unseld's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Here's Lanier. It's rebounded by Unseld.
2 minutes remaining.
Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight to the right side.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mitchell up top, guarded by Jackson. Mitchell against Jackson. Mitchell's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Cleveland.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. Gervin against Harden. Over Gervin. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Robertson passes to Gervin. Here's Unseld. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Jackson. Harden outside. Passes it to Lanier.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It really a tough break for the
first team foul. Cavaliers substitution.
Seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Fox passes to Booker. This one for 3. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
Moving on to the city, if you're looking to party and play while listening to the latest in-game music, Club 2K is the place to be. Your favorites are also back. At Mobile One Grand Prix events, be one of the first 3 players to finish the race and you'll be rewarded with some sweet prizes. If you're a long-range shooter, make your way to the Ruffles Ridge events, where you
The 76ers anxious to get off the bus and here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
Well, I think for the Grizzlies, they're going in the wrong direction. The good news, it's still super early in the season. Lots of games still to be played and lots of time to flip the switch.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And for Memphis, and so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that Mobile One block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Outside Durant. Nails it from 3. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. 2 heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
Garnett no good. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Gasol. 11 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Garnett. He picked up 10 in his last game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
76ers ball.
Here's Scott. Pass to Malone. And here's Durant. Here's Malone. Poke loose. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Greer. Trains the wing train.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Pass to Malone. Here's Ryder. Blocked. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Malone. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Greer. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Now here's Durant. Gasol passes to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Garnett. Outside, Hill. The rebound by Malone.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Ryder. Down low. Gasol. No good with a layup. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76ers ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. And that one comes up a bit short.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Outside Durant. This one for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
Here's Garnett. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Greer. Gasol grabs the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Here's Durant. The shot comes out, and it's Memphis the other way. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
They never really got into a rhythm, despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
And that one's good. Greer.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Rarely frazzled. They played with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
A line change here for Memphis. Grizzlies on D. Pass to Doherty. And here is DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And every year, Fran, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, B.A., it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Here's Theus. Cousins down low. The rebound by Doherty. The Sixers leading. On the wing, DeRozan. Dragic outside. Outside, Bogdanovic. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Dragic passes to Bogdanovic. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The Sixers again can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. Cousins can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one.
Grizzlies foul. Number 14. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's DeRozan. Now here's Dragic. Driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's a cagey decision by going Dragic. No one stops the ball, so he just keeps going.
Pass to Cousins. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
DeRozan outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Puts up a three. No good that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's Willis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now DeRozan. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him. Robinson, he's checked in for the Sixers. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Grizzlies have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Pass to Wilkes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Sixers trailing. It's Robinson, high post. Elbow shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Doesn't go for him. It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
The putback. The rebound by Doherty. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And for the 76ers... Here's Dragic, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Robinson defending. Pass to Willis. Here's Cousins. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Robinson on the wing. Here's the three. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Doherty. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Here's Davis. Here's Cousins. Doesn't go that time. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Tipped away. Pass to Paxson. Dragic outside. Here's Paxson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And Dragic good for 3. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Good rhythm from deep. Goran Dragic always more accurate when he's shooting under control.
Davis finds Cousins. Lets a floater go. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Now here's Durant. He picked up 27 points in their last win against San Antonio. Pass to Wilkins. Right wing. Here's Garnett. The three is up. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Hill's checked in.
Grant Hill.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Scott. Back to Durant. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Durant's got 11 points.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Greer from outside, off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Timeout called, Memphis. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Garnett. Takes the 13-footer, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Garnett. And another miss by Memphis. The 76ers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Malone. Here's the second effort, and the layup is good. 6 points for him.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hill with it. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Deflected. Here's Ryder. Check by Hill. Now here's Gasol. Here's Malone. Check by Hill. Hill with the double team. Blocked! Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now. And the shot's good. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. And another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hill. Over to Rosen. Hill can't connect. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
A minute 42 left in the second. Pass to Wilkes. Shot clock at 6. Hill against DeRozan. Jacks up a three. Hill can't connect.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Bogdanovich. And foul call. Almost got it to go in. And he'll go to the line.
Good footwork by Bogdan Bogdanovich. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
He hits the second from the line. You know, by the time Bogdan Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro, Grant.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
Now here's Cousins. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And right there you see an underrated aspect to Cousins' game. Terrific instincts, senses the open man.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And they've also gotten a big...
Get you some!
Show us some power!
Nice! One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Pass to Cousins. There's the double with Bogdanovich. Cousins gets the bucket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Durant. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. DeRozan outside. To the middle. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Cousins. Pass to Wilkes. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You see the hard-working nature of Goran Dragic, staying with his man and affecting his shot.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Sixers ahead. They lead by 13. Well, now a minute to check. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He had 23 points and 4 rebounds. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Sixers?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Man, That's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And for the 76ers, shots good by Scott.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And Gasol with the block.
Love how Gasol patrols the court, always on the lookout to reject a shot.
Durant's shot is off.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Wilkins can't hit. Philadelphia's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Inside, Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Hill for three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Hill. Looking to win the run. Off the left rim and out.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Here's Scott on the take. Shots blocked. Outside, Hill. Pass to Greer. Here's Garnett. Takes a three. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Here's Ryder. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Brad Gordon, Glenn Robinson III.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia's ball.
The Grizzlies making a switch here.
For your Grizzlies, number 14.
And there's the rejection. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's the floater. The rebound by Malone. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Scott. Outside Robinson. The Sixers with another miss. For Memphis, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Malone. It's Robinson, high post. And that one's long. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Camby.
Philadelphia's foul. Karl Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Memphis, Marcus Camby.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to DeRozan. from 12 feet, and the shot falls short that time. The Grizzlies shooting a disappointing 38%. Oh, they get a hand on it. Check by Davis. Here's Doherty. Trying to get back on track. And it's good on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Denied by DeRozan.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Davis. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one, and he gets that one.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
DeRozan right side. Here's Doherty. And rejected. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Dragic. Diaz grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And stolen by Dragic. DeRozan outside. Down low. Here's Doherty. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
No luck on that one. And it's Memphis the other way. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. The three. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 11. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Barnett, defended by Bogdanovich. Pass to Theus. Out left to the wing. Here's Barnett. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dragic outside. That one goes. Count it. Dragic has got 7 points in the game.
That's a strong move right down there in the paint. Something you see a lot from Goran Dragic.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Wilkes. Blocked! Now here's Dragic. He has 7. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. And it's Wilkes with a rebound. Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Cousins gets the bucket.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
DeRozan outside for 3. Dragic. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Sixers on top, up by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Ryder. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Counted from distance. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
Durant, a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
And for Philadelphia, Kevin Durant is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Scott in at the 1.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. The 76ers shooting 41% in this game. Here's Ryder. Check by Hill. Pass to Ryder. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Inside. Wilkins can't hit. To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Greer. Out to the right wing. Cousins, the pass to Hill. Back to Cousins. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
DeMarcus is absolutely fantastic in isolation situation, but the offense flows better when they have him working off the catch.
And here's Durant. No good on the 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Cousins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal
And it's not just the size of Cousins, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
So he gets them both. Here's Ryder. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games. Did you see that? I saw it. Wow. And he saw it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Gasol. Hill with the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Camby. Back to Hill. Pass to Cousins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Greer. And Gasol with the block. Here's Scott. Check by Cousins. Now here's Gasol. and makes it with the kiss. Gasol's got his first bucket in this one.
Love the effort from Marc Gasol. Physical defense, but he wasn't deterred.
Pass to Camby. Outside, Hill. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And here's Gasol. Here's Scott. For three, Durant. And the 76ers another three.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Timeout called. Memphis.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Here's Ryder. Pass to Scott. Here's Durant. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
3 points.
Durant's got 39.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Garnett. Boy, we've seen a lot of effective signature moves, including yours, the Smitty. Is there a signature move that sticks out to you in today's NBA?
You know, BA, it is. It's the logo three. So many guys like Dame Lillard, Steph Curry, Trae Young, shooting it from close to half court. That's my signature move that sticks out to me in today's game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Pass to Malone. Here's Scott. It's deflected. Left side Hill. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Garnett, that's good.
They're hammering them on the open floor right now.
They can't be afraid to keep pushing the basketball in transition because in the half-court set, they're struggling a little bit.
Now here's Durant. Here's Scott. Pass to Malone. 16 feet out. It's hauled in by Hill. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Wilkins. The shot off that time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Scott.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Malone. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Garnett. And Grant, in 2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta Hawks. How pleased were you to see their performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest, but I'll confess, it was definitely special to see.
Clock at 6. Outside Durant. Offensive board. Gasol misses. The Grizzlies have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Garnett. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Memphis, Kevin.
Both good from the line that time. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's
At Rival Day Conquest, you can rep your affiliation and prove that yours is the best. There will be 3 phases to this event that will determine the 4 seeds at the Rival Day Championship. Here, all 4 affiliations will battle it out to see who will be crowned the city champion.
Looking down upon the Tower Bridge. And we've got time for a quick pregame report. With that being said, let's head to the sideline and our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin.
David, that's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago. Then on Friday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against Brooklyn, It's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Mullen. And it's McGinnis. Then it's Anthony. And for Sacramento, they've got Irving. Also Mourning out there. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Back to Arenas. Unloads. And it doesn't even draw iron. An even 3-on-3 break. Mourning inside. McGinnis covering. Mourning can't make it work. Here's Indiana. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this season.
And guys, these teams don't see each other too often, but last year they would have liked to see a little bit more of them, the way they were able to take care of their business.
Yeah, I would agree with you there. I mean, anytime you have an advantage on the team and you're looking to pile up wins, you like to have them on your schedule more times than just a couple.
Here's Eaton, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Fader on the way. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And already, Greg, we're seeing some of the new wrinkles that players have added to their games.
No doubt. The work doesn't end when the season does. And if you're trying to improve your skills, or if you're trying to pack on good weight, that kind of stuff needs to get done during the offseason.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
To the paint. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Van Arsdale. Back to Hardaway. Outside Irving. He dishes it to Hardaway. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Mullen. Rebound by the Kings.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And it's blocked. Anthony against Irving. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Kings trail by 6. So the Kings called timeout. They're first. Got to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Give them a hand, fans, for 916 Crew.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Mourning. Pass to Irving. Here's Van Arsdale. Shot clock at 6. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Now, here is Mullen. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside Anthony. That 3 off the mark. The Kings trail by 4. And Wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Sacramento has possession. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Arenas. Here's Heaton. It doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Moving against Anthony. Outside Arenas.
King's foul.
Both teams changing it up here.
That's his first personal foul. Third team. Substitution for the Pacers.
Here's Mullen. Six to shoot. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
It's deflected. Now here is Mullen. No points in the game yet for him. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Van Arsdale. 8-point game. Hardaway kicks to Irving. To the paint. Here's Van Arsdale. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Now here's Anthony. He had 16 points in the win against the Clippers. And Mourning sends it back. And good that time.
George McGinnis.
And here is Irving. A floater. Here's Mourning. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mourning's got 6 points.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside Anthony. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Irving. Again, Sacramento.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
So the Pacers call timeout. Their first of the game. Some changes here for the Pacers. Harris is checked in for Anthony. Red comes in for Mullen. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Gilbert Arenas. 1:46 left in the first. Ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for two. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his fourth year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
Here's Brandon. Back. McGinnis covering. Sacramento moving it around. And that one's good by Butler.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball, the pass to McGinnis. Harris looking it over. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backfield.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Here's Ball after the Kings pick up 2. Red outside. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the pass to Thompson. Mourning inside, guarded by Red, and they take the lead. Mourning's got 8.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here is Duckworth. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Red misses. Outside Butler. Pass to Brandon. Over Duckworth. That's tipped. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Lucas is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Allen. And it's Red in its small forward. Here's Brandon. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Butler's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Harris outside. Ball feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Harris. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Martin. Kings leading now by 3. Butler finds Thompson. Pass to Wood. The offensive rebound. It's tipped. Another block. And they get it back. The pass to Butler. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Head with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Indiana ball.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Ball with it. 9 points last game out. 5 on the clock. Red outside. That one doesn't go. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Allen against Thompson. High post Allen. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And Big Ben's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Kelly and put him in this style of play, what adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
Outside Butler. Over Chambers. Got a piece of it. Pass to Lucas. Allen outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Drops in the layup for two. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
In for the Pacers. Anthony comes in for Lucas. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Allen. Pacers trail by 10. Outside Arenas. Trying to end the drought. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And here are the Kings now after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo, overpowering the D and still finishing.
Anthony against Irving. Passes to Hardaway. The Pacers pull it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Anthony on the wing, over Irving, and it's Anthony again missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Kicks to Irving. Pass to Van Arsdale. Pocket 6. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. So the Pacers will take it the other way. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Here's Van Arsdale. Irving for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. The pass to Arenas. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Sacramento. Leading by 5. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Sacramento.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
That free throw good from Anthony. The Pacers making a switch here. Both free throws good from Anthony. Kings leading now by 3. Outside Hardaway. They need this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Harris.
Tim Hardaway has a really nice skill set. A nightly double-double threat thanks to his scoring and dime-dropping ability.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both. Pacers trail by 5. Up top, Duckworth. Back to Arenas. There's the dish to Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Outside Hardaway. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Kenyon Martin, he's checked in for Sacramento. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now, here is Mullen. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. That one falls.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Kings leading now by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. At the elbow, Martin. Arenas brings the double team. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mullen passes to Carmelo.
Kings foul.
McGinnis is checking for the Pacers. Lonzo Ball comes in for Gilbert Arenas.
Substitution for the Pacers. George McGinnis. Lonzo Ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's McGinnis. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Now Hardaway. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Mourning, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
The Kings have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That free throw good for Mourning, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Mourning. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harris. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what happened defensively that slowed them down in the first half?
Well, we're active. They're missing a few shots they normally make. You know, we just got to compete. We got to keep competing the way we are.
Thanks for your time, Rick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. And having been behind by as many as 8, they clawed their way back. And guys, for the Kings, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving it. Getting that extra boost is huge.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing outstanding. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Caron Butler.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pacers trail by 5. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Luke Walton's going with. Irving is out there with Mourning. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Van Arsdale in at the 2. From down low. And the bank shot is good. 10 points for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Inside. Here's Heaton. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Anthony down low. He's covered by Irving. Anthony with the bucket.
Anthony, a perennial all-star talent, specifically because of that scoring ability, one of the best in the business.
Now, here is Irving. Sweet little floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Indiana. Down low, here's McGinnis. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hardaway, rejected by Arenas. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Hardaway passes to Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Yeah, he's so quick in the air. Then the spike down on the finish. Dr. J does it as few can.
And the Pacers call time here.
Blitz section wants a free t-shirt.
Hardaway against Arenas. Here's Anthony. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Warning with it. McGinnis covering. Outside Hardaway. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Guinness has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the Pacers with possession here. Pacers trail by 3. Arenas passes to Mullen. Knocks it loose. Hardaway with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Back to Hardaway. Here's Van Arsdale, covered by Anthony. Van Arsdale can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And a wide open look for Arenas. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Oh, that's blocked. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. They now take the lead. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now here is Hardaway. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Here's Van Arsdale. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And Mourning with the real nice bucket inside. Mourning's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Arenas. On the wing, Mullen. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. Mullen's got 7 points.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Irving against Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Sacramento making a switch here. Woods checked in. Michael Red's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution for the Pacers.
And so here's Sacramento. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Anthony left side. It's deflected. Here's Van Arsdale. Guarded by Red. That one good for 2. Van Arsdale's got his second bucket tonight.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
The loudest and craziest get a free t-shirt. Come on, let's see it. Fans, your 916 crew. Look who's coming out onto the courts. Come on, get loud for your 916 crew.
Kevin Duckworth is checked in for the Pacers. Lucas comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Mullen against Butler. Lucas. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Head against Butler. He kicks it to Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Mullen dishes to Lucas. Outside Arenas. Passes it to Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Brandon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Red. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And there's the pass to Butler. And Michael Red gets the whistle that time.
Michael Red.
That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
Second team foul. Pacers substitution.
.136 left to play in the third. Here's Peck. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Lucas. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Here's Brandon, and it's blocked. It's stolen. Outside Butler. To the middle. Here's Wood. Again, the miss by the Kings. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Red. Kicks it to Lucas. And the 3 ball is good. Lucas has got 5 points so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Irving looking for an opening. 26 seconds left in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
For Sacramento, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Robert Covington's checked in for the Kings. Thompson comes in for Irving. The Pacers also with a sub. Chambers checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler against Harris. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it. Off target with that shot. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Indiana out in front. They're up by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Come on, fans.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Harris. All out there with John Morant. Then it's Lucas. And it's Red in at the small forward position.
Man, I like Ball's energy going to the rack. I mean, he's showing no fear because he knows he's going to get hit. And he drives inside anyway.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
That's good from Ball.
You know, you look at Ball's size and speed and confidence. Very impressive. An exciting prospect who I think has an all-star future.
Martin's checked in for Sacramento. Both good from the line that time. The Kings trail by 5. To the inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
McGinnis is checked in for Morant.
Kenyon Martin. One shot.
That's good from Martin.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
Now, here's ball. Harris kicks to Lucas. Oh, good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Red, and it comes off the front of the rim.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now Harris following Caron Butler's three-point attempt. That one, no good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Pacers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Red outside, nailed from three-point land. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Here's Brandon. Back to Martin. Buries it down low. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, I love how Brandon sets the table for his guys. Really the quintessential point guard. Gets the ball to his open teammate.
Now here is Harris. Got a piece of it. Now here's Butler. Pass to Thompson. Back to Butler. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here is Red. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Red's got 9 points here in the second half.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Timeout called by the Kings. Down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Luke Walton was just talking about strategy with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
And Anthony gets it to go.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now, here is Morton. Here's Hardaway. Off target at the rim. Pacers leading by 7. Outside, Arenas. Anthony right side. And the Pacers another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Thompson. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Left side Arenas, beyond the arc. And Indiana, another three.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Looks for Mourning, gets it to him. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Anthony, the pass to McGinnis. Got a hand on it. Thompson outside. Over McGinnis. Here's Heaton. Outside, Mullen. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Mourning. Outside, Arenas. There's the feed to Carmelo. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Kings trail by 13. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
On your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. To the paint, here's Van Arsdale, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Arenas passes to McGinnis. Mullen dishes to Arenas. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Irving had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Dishes it to Arenas. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 11. Now the pass to Van Arsdale. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pacers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Pass to Arenas. Back to Anthony. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Mourning. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket for Mourning.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Passes it to Mullen. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Now, here is Mourning. Doesn't go for it. Good work defensively by Anthony. Outside Mullen to the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. McGinnis has got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. Hardaway with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Outside Arenas. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you
Welcome to a brand new episode of 2K TV. We're a week into NBA 2K22. You've had a chance to explore, but now it's time to get to work. This week we're diving in with tips and insight to help you get the most out of your game. So let's talk about seasons. Last year,
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send... And let's go...
Jason Tatum.
All right, Allie, thanks. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. And for Atlanta, Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Now here's Doncic. And he drives in, shoots over Parker, and his first shot of the game, no good. Here's Bird, pass to Goodrich. Here's Cowens. It's good.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Oh, man, these fans are pumped. I expect them to be loud tonight. Should be a great game.
Now here's Doncic. Coming off a 12-point game. And it's good. 2 points.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Pass to Bird. Up and in on the layup.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Washington with possession. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year. Davis finds Doncic. That's short off the rim.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Tatum, shot is good.
No, he just brushed off the contact right there. I mean, the stronger Tatum gets, the more effective he becomes finishing inside over the D.
Pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Tatum. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Indiana. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup. Yeah, and you know, everybody wants to compare everybody. You know, Tatum's like Kobe. Tatum's like Paul Pierce. But you watch Tatum, he's carved out a niche of his own.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Here's Bird, guarded by Doncic. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the unique blend of size and skill makes Tatum difficult to match up with, Chris.
Bigger defenders can't mirror him. Smaller defenders can't alter the shot. And he's still at the beginning stages of his development.
A little luck that time as it drops. 6 points for him.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Doncic outside. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, he's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift. How about his hands? I think we all know how it is.
Here's Goodrich. 9 points in his last outing. And that one drops for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Now here's Williamson. Guarded closely. The shot misses. The Hawks leading. Pass to Goodrich. Stolen by Davis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knocks it loose. Tatum with a steal. There's the block. Williamson against Parker. Pass to Pierce. Cans it from the wing.
You see the improvement. Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Goodrich. And here's Parker. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Yeah, just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Here's Bird. 6 points for him. The turnaround. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Oh, he's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And Chris, what are the expectations like when you're the #1 overall pick in the draft?
Oh, massive. And I know from experience, these days the first overall pick is normally 20 years old or younger. I was 20, and that's a lot of pressure to carry.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Pass to Lambier. Here's Thorpe. Outside Young. And here's Holiday. There's the drive. Rebounded by Lopez.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
It's Walker on the wing. The fader. Here's Sabonis. The kick out to Walker. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
And Walker is what we call thirsty. He's thinking of firing as soon as he gets the rock. Great presence of mind from the point guard.
Now here's Young. Holiday from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Lopez. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson passes to Young. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Holiday. Walker against Young. There's the three. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Only surprise is that the margin wasn't great. I mean, somehow they managed to hang around despite the lack of effort.
Now here's Walker. He's got 5. It's stolen by Holiday. To the inside, Johnson comes up empty down low.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now here's Smith. He's closely guarded. That one doesn't drop. The drive by Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 5.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Walker. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pulls it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Hawks on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
They've also had a good start tonight hitting the mid-range jumper.
The Hawks shooting about 56% in this one. Smith against Young. Smith outside. Pass to Sabonis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
And for the Wizards, and for Atlanta.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Shrimp. He can't hit that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Scott. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
To the paint. Here's Shrimp. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dennis Shrimp, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Wizards making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Atlanta again missing. Washington trailing. Here's Doncic. Pass to Shrimp. He hits the back iron and sinks it. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Doncic against Parker. Here's Cowan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
That one on Doncic.
Team second. At the line for Atlanta, Dave Cowan, taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Williamson's checked in for Washington. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Pierce. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's Parker. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Bird. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound, Washington. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over Parker, and there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. And it's a 3-point Wizard lead.
I just love the ball.
Here's Bird. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Williamson into the lane, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, once Williamson gets downhill, late contact is going to have no effect at all.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
And yeah, they have to regroup and visit their strategy at the defensive end.
Dance team, make some noise!
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now here's Parker. He's coming off a 13-point game against Indiana. Driving in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Pass to Pierce. Now here's Davis. Williamson finds Doncic. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 3. With the floater. And scoring with the play inside is Davis. Davis has gotten his first points of the night.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about shooting.
Tipped. Here's Goodrich. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. Washington has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Davis. Pass to Doncic from behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
All-star Tatum engaged on D. That's a scary sight for him.
And it's Bird missing.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots. He'd be better off passing them.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Now here's Doncic. And Williamson throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Bird, takes the 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. And, you know, in the under-25 club, Graham, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
The Hawks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Pierce. Shot is up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
1:46 left in the first half. Outside Tatum. Shoots from 12. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Doncic. 1:21 left in the first half. Out to the wing. Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 9.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Now Lopez. Tatum inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Washington has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Holiday. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Parker. 41 seconds left in the first half. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. Holiday with the ball. An 11-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia. Here's Pierce. Uncovered. And Washington again with the bucket.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Ooh, poked away. Outside Tatum. Pass to Parker. The three. On target from range. Parker's got 5.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum. Moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We've got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much, Trey.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. And they had their fingerprints all over that second quarter, coming back from a deficit and building a 7-point lead. And taking a look at the Wizards, Shaq, what'd you think?
They're running the offense beautifully this week. Good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
And now, Kenny, let's get your opinion on Atlanta.
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, as my man used to say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get some help. That pretty much covers everything, Ernie. Shaq, you think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so in the game for Washington. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Off the inbound. No good off the back of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end. This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
Here's Goodrich. Over Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
This is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Parker comes to help. Shot clock at 6. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, great effort from Zion. He's worked hard to make the offensive impact people expect from him.
Parker with it. Now Tatum. And they get it back. A nice shot by Cowens. Washington's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Davis. Shoots over Tatum. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
The Wizards making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Vandeweghe, covered by Johnson. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Doncic. From deep, Johnson. Tries to save it. Washington gets it back. Now Williamson. He's got 16. 5 to shoot. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Bird. Atlanta again missing. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. The shot from the low post is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Now here's Sabonis. Here's Parker. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Doncic left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Doncic. Johnson with it. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And there's Williamson on the assist by Johnson. Williamson's got 18 points in the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Bird. Money from 17 feet out.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And so it's Washington with it. Pass to Thorpe. Back to Young. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lets it go from 11. It's not going to go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Nice shot by Walker.
With a soft touch from the mid-range. Good choice by Walker to just rise and fire right here.
Outside Young. Back to Davis. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Now here's Williams. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Just 5 to shoot. Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Lopez, he's checked in for Sabonis. He does not get the second one.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Here's Scott, checked by Davis. Pass to Scott, fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And this helps build chemistry. Lopez looking to share the ball wherever he can.
Atlanta foul. David Scott. And that's his first personal foul. Team second. With the substitution.
Here's Young. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Holiday. Here's Lambier. Walker covering. Shot clock at 5. Back to Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Team third.
The first free throw is good.
Washington. Drew Holiday at the line for 2.
Holiday hits them both. And here's Walker. He's got 7. Pass to Lopez. Back to Walker. From downtown. The rebound by the Wizards.
When the defense forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Outside Holiday. Here's Thorpe. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Driving inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Holiday's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Walker against Young. Nice shot by Walker.
That's just some expert maneuvering by Kemba there. I mean, handles. Slipping past the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Holiday. Cashes in the 12-footer. Holiday's got 11 points.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Walker for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Young. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the wing on the left. Shot's good by Kukoc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Now here's Lopez. He got a piece of it. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Lambier. Up top, Young. Shoots over Walker, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Shooting 1.
So both teams changing it up here.
Trey Young at the line for 1.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trey Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Here's Goodrich. Pass to Bird. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Lambier.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside Young. Over Smith. Young misses. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Wizards out in front, up by 15. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. A chance now to hear Nate McMillan talking to his team moments ago.
Defensively, we got to keep these guys in front of us. Shooting, contested, 2. All right, play defense without fouling, and they get one shot.
Be aggressive without fouling. That is what Coach McMillan is asking for.
The worst thing you can do is bail a team out. It's important that they lock down here defensively.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. That one's wide left. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And so in the game for Washington. Puts it up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Pierce.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but this off night has definitely been one factor here.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Holiday following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Wizards lead by 15.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Bird, that's good.
It's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Washington has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Now a timeout called by Washington. Checked in for Washington. Davis comes in for Holiday.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Pierce can't get to it. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Goodrich. Doncic with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Parker. Here's Cowens. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Davis. To the inside. Stolen by Parker. And here's Tatum. Inside. Here's Bird. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He's a force no matter where he is on the floor. Defenses have to account for Zion at all times.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Goodrich. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Here's Pierce. Going inside. Cowens grabs the board. Knocked away. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Doncic. Count that one. And the Wizards lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
It's blocked. They retain possession. Another shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Parker. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
Going to work in the lane. Zion's wide frame allows him to carve out a lot of space inside.
Atlanta calls timeout.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Doncic against Walker. Pulls up. And Washington again with the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Here's Goodrich. Checked by Davis. Here's Bird. Another one falls for Atlanta. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists now tonight. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Here's Bird. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Doncic outside. Pass to Williamson. The jump hook. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Walker's shot is off.
Well, he makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Wizards.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. And what a huge performance it was for Zion Williamson.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Pierce. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped, and he gets it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. A new lineup here for Washington. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Williams. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 19.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board. And that's what they're looking for. They need him to take on a bigger role this game.
Walker against Young. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the top.
Luka, you played.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
In NBA 2K22, seasons will keep the game fresh all year long. Every 6 weeks, you'll boot up to find a new theme with new challenges to complete and new rewards to earn. And if you hoop your way to level 40 within a season, the rewards are sweet.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. And a view of the skyscrapers of Midtown. And David.
Thank you, Kevin.
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Tuesday, they're off to Washington to take on the Wizards.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Draymond Green is out there with Reed. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Baylor. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And for New York, Roy Hibbert is out there with Worthy. Then there's Maravich, and it's Archibald in at the one spot. Now, here is Maravich. Following the miss by Draymond Green, here's Worthy. Yep, it counts. And Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest. And more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
And it's Irving missing. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Archibald passes to Hibbert. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Irving from long range. The Magic again can't hit. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Green against Worthy. Pass to Hibbert. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Reed. Orlando, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Green gets it to go.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Here's Archibald. This game he had 12. Outside Worthy. There's the pass to Hibbert. Over Irving. Hibbert hits the bucket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving against Maravich. The shot's good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
With the drive. Offensive rebound. Thurman. And no good that time. Orlando trailing here. Irving finds Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Now, here is Maravich. Always going up for the alley-oop here. That's tipped. Irving from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
And so New York calls timeout. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Your Knicks City Dancer.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. Coming off a terrific season. 4th in free throw percentage. 9th in scoring. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. Here's Thurman. 20 points for him last game against Houston. Pass to Maravich. New York moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Irving. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Archibald passes to Worthy. Here's Thurman. Passes to Archibald. Over Green. Green with the block.
Well, let's remember a former defensive player of the year, Draymond Green, sending it back.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Maravich, the pass to Thurman. Johnson against Maravich. To stop the drought. Drops in the tray.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Takes it from 10, and again, it's Orlando converting.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Here's Archibald. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Baylor with the block.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
His first shot coming late, and it's good off the back rim and in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
And something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Doris, at this point of the season, we see which teams have gotten better. What's the toughest threshold do you think to cross?
I think breaking through and becoming that championship team, that one team standing when the last game has been played. Listen, if you've struggled for long stretches, getting to 500, can be a process. But to me, those teams that can cross from perennial postseason participant to NBA champion, that is the hardest threshold.
Out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And a change for the Magic. Davis has checked in for Reed. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Aguirre. No good. Good work defensively by Baylor. To the inside. It's stolen. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Magic. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
You know what? In the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
That one off the back iron and out. Magic leading by 6. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. And it's Davis missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Aguirre against Green. Aguirre. Good.
Oh, such a nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. He kicks to Baylor. And he drives in. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Hedo Turkoglu's checked in for Aguirre. And he's good on the second. There's a minute left to play in the first. Now Turkoglu. Inside. Here's Gugliotta. Covered by Nance. Kicks it out to Turkoglu. 2 on the clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Nance outside. Baylor passes to Marley. Good on the triple.
Dan Marley.
And the Magic lead by 8.
And Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
Marley against McCollum. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Rondo. Over Dampier. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Magic leading by 8. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Hedo Turkoglu. Rajon Rondo is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Chris Kaman. And it's Gugliotta in at the power forward position. Now here's Turkoglu. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Makes it off the glass. Griffith has got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
Yeah, and I like the creativity there by Marley. You gotta like seeing him zip passes across the court.
Rondo finds McCollum. Back to Rondo. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to King. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Down low, Nance lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nance has got his first bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Guglielmo. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to King. And you look, Doris, at the trouble so many teams have defensively. It's becoming harder and harder to get stops in this league.
Kevin, there is no doubt that we must redefine what is considered quality defense. Guys are such range shooters now, so highly skilled from the moment they step across half court. It is almost impossible to cover every part of the floor, especially against a team that really moves it. The only thing you can do is give incredible effort and stay tied together on a string.
Free throw drops for Kaman. Jared Allen's checked in for the Knicks. Cheeks checks in for Rajon Rondo. And the Magic making a change here as well. Adams checked in. Both free throws good from Kaman.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by McCollum. Inside. And then Allen slams it in.
That's just tremendous length, exceptional hands. Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Here's Griffith. He's coming off a 10-point game against Boston. Here's Dampier. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Dampier's got his first bucket in this one.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Cheeks takes to McCollum. Pass to Kaman. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum up top. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Griffith passes to Dampier. Nance down low. He's against Allen. And here's Marley outside. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And they're running. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Marley's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your Knicks City Dancer. Your Knicks City Dancer.
Outside Worthy. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by Adams.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Orlando. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played to end the run. Worthy, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. The pass to Marley. The three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Green with the block. To the inside. Westfall. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Magic lead by 19.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Archibald. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Archibald's got his first basket of the night.
Well, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's Reed. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Archibald passes to Maravich. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reed down low. And he banks in the layup. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Westfall. Over Archibald. Again, the Magic score.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Worthy. Here's Thurman. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Thurman's got 4 points this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Hits a three-point bomb.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here is Maravich. To the middle. Hibbert inside. He's guarded by Marley. Yes, that goes in.
Good possession there. Exactly the way they drew it up.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Magic leading by 18. 1:19 left now here in the second. Johnson, the pass to Green. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Rondo. Here's Maravich. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Maravich has got 5 now.
And when you're open, Rondo finds you. Always has his head on a swivel.
Outside Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Count that one.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Knicks trail by 18. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Allen's checked in for New York. Ed Davis is checked in for the Magic. Outside Irving.
New York foul. Jared Allen. That's his first personal. Second team.
The Magic shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Magic, Ed Davis. At the line, 2 shots.
That one is off. The Knicks making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 17. Outside Rondo. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Orlando Magic out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, and we're playing low energy on offense.
I sense a theme. Energy seems to be a problem. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Out in front at the half is Orlando. They are way out in front, leading by 17.
Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Well, they built this lead in large part because of the sharpshooters off the bench. The subs played a superb game. Get it? Sub, superb. Oh, I'm rolling tonight. I mean, they played like starters.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. Disorganization, chaos, a lot of wide open looks. They have to communicate better and stay connected to the shooters.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An incredible game from Dan Marley.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so, in the game for the Magic, we got Draymond Green. Irving is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bailey, and it's Reed in at the 5 spot. And here are the Knicks now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Worthy, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Reed, great positioning on the putback. And the Magic lead by 19.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Maravich. The Knicks rebound. Tries again. Great D that time from Green. And so Green will bring it up for the Magic. Irving can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
James Worthy. That's his first.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They lead by 17.
We had not a lot of success for them from three-point range here in the second half.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Irving, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Maravich, good.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Irving against Maravich. Passes it to Baylor. Green deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Green with the basket on the assist from Dennis Johnson. He's got 6.
Boy, you like how Draymond Green went right through the defense there. He doesn't let the physicality impede his progress.
Here's Archibald driving to the basket. Missed inside.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Maravich against Irving. To the inside. A nice shot by Reed. And the Magic lead by 18.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your Knicks City Dancer. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your Knicks City Dancer.
The Knicks making a switch here. Kamen's checked in. right around 3 minutes into the second half. Left side, Worthy. Outside, Maravich. Bangs home the trifecta. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Dampier, the pass to Baylor. And the dunk by Baylor.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here are the Knicks now. The Magic getting the bucket. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Kaman. For a number of seasons, offensive output, Greg, has been on the rise, as we've seen, but last year it went to a whole different level.
I mean, how about 2 years ago with Dallas? They had the greatest offensive season since all the way back in 1973, averaging over 116 points per 100 possessions. Get this, last year, 7 teams beat that record.
That free throw good from Reed. Aguaya's checked in for Roy Hibbert. And the Magic making a change here as well. Marley's checked in for Baylor. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 18. James Worthy on the wing. Pass to Aguaya. That shot no good. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. And here we go. It's good.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now here's Kaman. Here's Archibald. The rebound by Marley. Marley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Archibald. The pass to Keenan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
That free throw missing, so both teams making some changes here. And the second free throw, good. Here are the Magic now. 19-point game. Down low, here's Nance. That shot misses. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Knicks. Here is Aguayo. Inside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Dampier, he dishes to Davis. Nance outside. Pass to Griffith. 4 on the shot clock. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Griffith has got 5 now.
And, you know, for someone with the nickname Dr. Dunkenstein, Griffith does a lot of damage from three-point land. He is a high flyer and a long-range bomber.
McCollum finds Rondo.
Violation.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And the Knicks making a change here. Allen's checked in, and the Magic making a change here as well. Adams checked in. Pass to Griffin. Here's Dampier.
2 minutes.
To the paint. And that one's good. Griffith has got his third basket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Rondo, no good. It's Orlando's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Griffith. 7 points in the game. Here's Adams. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound. It's Allen on the wing. Adams, some nice D. Magic leading by 22. Here's Nance. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now here's McCollum. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Griffith. And the pass to Dampier. Here's Griffith. Adams, right side. A 3 ball. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Rondo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Rondo's got his first points of the night.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Dampier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's the Orlando Magic finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And New York, looking at who they've got. Cheeks is out there with McCollum. Then it's Roy Hibbert. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Thurman in at the center position.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Baylor drives in. Knicks with the rebound. Thurman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low.
The city. Enjoy racking up those wins whether you're racing or challenging NBA players on the court, and pick up prizes on the way like a suit, skates, extra badge points, and more. For all you that love to jam out while playing NBA 2K, you're going to love First Fridays, where new songs will be added to the soundtrack every Friday throughout the season. Plus, we know that if you want to play good, you gotta look good. So all year long, you'll have the chance to freshen up your wardrobe with new apparel drops every season from the hottest brands. Seasons are going to make my career a bunch of fun, so make sure you're staying up to
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave.
That was a stirring performance of our national anthem. With that concluded, we'll be right back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table, and here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. They've fallen down to the third spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
When I look at Denver, they're fighting their way up into a higher position, trying to put those early season issues behind them and get where they believe they belong.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. And for the Nuggets, and here we are, Grant, coming up on Thanksgiving. Now, when you're at the table, what's the first food you reach for?
Oh, B.A., I always go for the turkey. That's the foundation of my Thanksgiving eating. You got to start with that first and then work around that.
Finley. Kept alive. Howard's shot's good.
I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
Pass to Jackson for three, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Frazier. Hits the front of the rim and out. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Finley. Buries it from three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jackson outside. Pass to Frazier. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
Here's Havlicek. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall, and Miami will go the other way with it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Drummond. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Sigma. Drummond defending. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Three-pointer, Harden. Finley grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, there's the alley.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Timeout called. The Nuggets outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
Well, maybe they went into that game thinking rebounding not something they needed to focus on. They absolutely did.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now Harden. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Frazier. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Heat with the lead. Here's Kidd. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Denver's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Harden from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Kidd. Driving to the basket. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Harden. Jackson outside. The Nuggets with another miss. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Drummond with the ball. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Frazier. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lanier. Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's Havlicek. And he lobs it up to the rim. Howard's shot's good. Howard's got his second basket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
Now a timeout called by Denver. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And they don't want a repeat of what happened last year here. They know this is an opponent they can handle, and they don't want to give away anything like they did last year.
Here's Brown. In his last outing, 8 points for him. To end the run, he drops it from range.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Pass to Finley. That's tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Booker. And it's Miami with a rebound.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside, Brown. And they recover it. Down low. Here's Baker. And the layup is good off the glass.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Finley. From down in the low post, it goes. 5 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside, Brown. And here's Booker to the middle. Here's Reeves. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Finley. No good on the shot. Now Denver takes it the other way. And the Heat, another 3.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Finley can't hit. Here's Baker. Pass to Brown. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Elbow shot. Yep, that one goes.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. And now a 12-point Miami lead.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Booker, high-quality look as he sinks it.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Here's Stoudemire. Blocked! And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The Nuggets shooting about 35% so far in this game. Pass to Winters. Here's Peterson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the inside. Baker gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And for the Heat. Here's Petrie. Defended by Brown. Ooh, and an air ball on that one. Way off. The Nuggets trail. Here's Peterson. It's hauled in by Van Horn.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Edwards, he's checked in for Miami. Jacks up at three. Petrie can't hit. So it's Denver now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Martin. Outside Edwards. Launches it. And they'll get another chance. Brown passes to Edwards. Here's Winters. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Martin to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that one's good. Winters.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot's good. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brown against Brown. Here's Aldridge. It's hauled in by Van Horn.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Edwards finds Brown. Here's Petrie. Outside Edwards. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Brown. And too long on the shot. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the shot goes.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And here's Edwards. Outside, Brown. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Rejected by Brown. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Petrie. The Heat have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Inside. And Brown with the stuff.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
If you want one, you better make some noise.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Here's Lanier. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Drummond with the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
That play never gets old, but pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Petrie. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside Harden. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Petrie. Step back and fire. Knocked loose, and they get it back.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Jackson outside. Here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Denver the rebound. Here's Sigma. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Sigma. Here's Frazier, outside Harden. Yes, on the jumper. Harden's gotten his first basket of the night.
Just strong awareness from Harden on the catch and shoot. He knew exactly how much time he had.
They grab their own miss. There's the block. Here he goes. 11 feet out. He can't get that one to fall. And Miami will go the other way with it. 1:32 left in the second period. Jackson with it. Pass to Lanier.
Miami foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. In for the Heat.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Finley, defended by Harden. 11 feet out. Not going to go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. To the middle. Stolen by Drummond. Pass to Nixon. Here's Havlicek. Off target with the 3. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Jackson, pass to Harden. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Over to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Miami, no good that time either. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Things were going Miami's way from the beginning. They left no stone unturned, bullying their way to a 15-3 shellacking at the start. By the end of the first quarter, their lead was in double digits. Things got dicey in the second. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it out to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 3. And here's Harden. This for the tie. Miami grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight. And for Miami, here's Finley. And there's the drive. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Now Harden. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Outside for Harden. 4-3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that. Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Harden missing again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
From the arc. Ooh, Howard with a block. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. And again, Denver no good.
His shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
And he gets it to go. And now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Frazier. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Booker. Rejected by Brown. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. Down low. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail. To the middle. Here's Jackson. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the right side. Here's Finley. Booker defending. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Brown. Here's Kidd, defended by Brown. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Offensive rebound, Heat, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And no answer for Dwight Howard that deep inside the paint, always looking to throw it down.
Outside, Brown. Here's Baker. Looking to end the drought. Brown with some nice D. Here's Havlicek, defended by Brown. Pass to Kidd. Here's Havlicek. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 11.
Now you got to put a body on Dwight Howard. Remarkable at slamming in missed shots.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
The Heat have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Martin. The 3. And they'll get another chance. Havlicek's shot is off.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And it's blocked by Martin. Sent that one away, but after it touched the backboard, the refs are on it, and they call him for goaltending.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And the Heat making a change here. Miami has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Outside, Brown. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Brown. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
Outside, Brown drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 7 points.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
That one drops for him. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Howard finishing it off. Great game for him. Double-double now.
You have to get in front of Dwight Howard. When he has that kind of room to soar, he's going to finish alley-oops with style.
Outside, Brown. Tries it from 19. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Denver. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Brown.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Petrie.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. From the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 9.
And the D may be a little bit shaken right now. Howard is lighting them up and doing it in a variety of ways.
Brown in the high post. 11 points in the game.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And he lays it up and in. He's got 11.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
1:06 left in the third. Harden with it, and Howard picks him up defensively.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Pass to Petrie. And he banks in the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Miami has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Frazier comes in for Brown. The Heat making a switch here. And so here's Denver. It's a 16-point game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Reeves. Outside Harden. Tipped away.
A donut for him this quarter. They could really use his points to improve their situation.
Here's Kidd, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Harden fires away from outside, and so it's Miami feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And for the Heat, they get it back, tries again, and Lanier gets it to go.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Finley. Here's Drummond. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul.
Drummond has the ball where he likes it.
Shooting
He's going to
from
attack with force.
Andre Drummond.
Such a physical player that
Line
way.
for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Heat making a change here. And so Drummond nails them both. The Nuggets shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Harden with it. Pass to Sigma. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Booker, he's checked in for Harden. Here's Kidd. Here's Finley. Hits the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Booker. Here's Finley, defended by Jackson. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jackson finds Booker. Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. An off-season change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
Good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's Denver. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lanier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Finley. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Inside. Here's Sigma. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Havlicek on the take. They double him with Booker. And the jam by Drummond.
He's got such good hands and good timing on that jump. Beautiful timing for the Drummond alley-oop.
Outside Booker. Pass to Frazier. Here's Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
The VA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Deflected. And here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Pass to Havlicek. To the left wing. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. And the Heat lead by 20.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Frazier. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players. And it's inspiring, like I said.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Howard. Back to Jackson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Finley. Launches a three. Sigma with a rebound. For Denver, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson.
Nuggets foul. That's his second personal foul.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Harden's checked in.
For your Nuggets, James Harden.
Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. The three is up. Lanier with the rebound. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jackson on the wing. The three ball. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They lead by 17. 1:56 left in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Dwight Howard.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And they recover it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
And it's Lanier missing.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. Out to the right wing. Jackson outside. Off target from outside. Here's Kidd. Here's Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
13 foul.
Well, year after year, Andre Drummond has approached what it is that has been a weakness, and that's his free throw shooting, and he is much improved. That's going to allow him to stay on the floor for important minutes.
Shooting for Miami, Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. That one's no good. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Winters. Pass to Aldridge. From the right block. And that one's long. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Drummond. Aldridge pulls down the board. Here's Winters. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.